Won't you let them go? I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath, hold on to me.
the first train. What a way to wake up today. You and this is the day. Let's take the first train. Take the first train to California. but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point guard. And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. Here's Blackman. Hands it from downtown.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now, here's Thompson. That's tipped. They recover it. Jokic passes to Thompson. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Donaldson, rebound by Anthony.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Lever can't get it to go. Down low.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Lever against Kidd. And stolen by Aguirre. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. To the paint. Here's Donaldson.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Pass to Doncic. From the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now, here's Lever. Anthony with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. The team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's Lever. Outside Anthony, takes the three. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets. Lever against Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
English looking around. Clock at 6. Can't throw it down with one hand.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Now here's Nowitzki. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Lever.
First team foul.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first quarter with the step back. Here's Blackman. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Jokic finds Murray. Here's Thompson, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. 4 on the shot clock. It's English with the drive. Outside for Murray. For the three. That shot is off.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the shot is good. Blackman's got 9. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponent and making them hesitate.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. And the basket by Blackman. He's got 12.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Puts up a deep three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray kicks to Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Blackman. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Here's Thompson. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Doncic against Thompson. A second chance effort. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail by 8. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Doncic. Here's Thompson.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Blackman. Dallas again missing. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Thompson. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
For 3, Murray. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
Here's Blackman. No good, unable to end this run. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. Stolen by Thompson. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter. Oh, look at that.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game. The Mavericks trailing. It's tipped. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Good D by Thompson. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Here's English in the corner. Murray with it. Back to English. Thompson outside. English outside. No good on the 3. Doncic looking it over. Nowitzki right side. There's the triple. Dallas again missing. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Murray kicks to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And the basket by Blackman.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Denver.
Outside, English. And he drives in. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Anthony with it. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Nuggets on offense. So on the floor for Denver. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Murray in at the point.
Oh, look at that dunk! Just unbelievable.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Dallas. Here's Blackman. He's got 15. And it's Dallas with another.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Steps back. And Thompson kicks to Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Doncic outside. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Thompson. And English, the bucket on the assist by Thompson. English has got 5 points so far. Here's Blackman, and Dallas again with the bucket. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Murray finds Anthony. Back to Murray. The kick out to English. Driving.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Blackman. English with the steal. Aguirre against Thompson. Outside Anthony. English left side. And here's Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. In the corner, Murray with it. No good from outside.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball. And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Count the basket. Doncic has got the game tied up here for the man.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Nowitzki, and it's Dallas with another.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Now Murray. Thompson outside. Pass to English. No good on the triple. Dallas with the ball. There's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Doncic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. All free throws good from Doncic. The Nuggets trail by 3. Thompson outside. English on the wing. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English.
Well, a risky pass there. And if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
The 3 for Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Out to Doncic. Over Murray.
First personal foul.
Here's Murray. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Mavericks lead by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Doncic with the steal. To the inside. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
English misses. Mavericks leading by 7. Pass to Aguirre. Over English. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And so here's Denver. English dishes to Thompson. Over Blackman. Thompson with the bucket.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Murray scanning the floor. Stripped away. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki outside. The 3 doesn't go. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. They trail by 3. And there's the 3.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Doncic outside. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
And the shot goes in.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
It's off target. And there's the...
know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. It's the first, and that gives them the lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly.
It's off. Now the Mavericks with it. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Insane move and bucket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Luka Doncic rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Thompson, no good from three. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Doncic against Murray.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Aguirre against English. Doncic outside. Just 4 to shoot. Nowitzki, and they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
The second chance shot is good.
And that's about maximum range for an alley-oop, guys. It's got to be.
That's just crazy. Oh, my goodness!
Perfect timing there.
What a shot! Just when you think the game is over, he's able to knock it down from deep.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Murray in at the wall. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic outside. Takes the 3. Shot clock at 4. Here's Nowitzki. Takes advantage. That J is good.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
The long shot, no good. The Mavericks leading. And stolen by English. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. And they'll get another chance. Trying again. He gets it to go.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Doncic against Murray. Nice move. 2 points. That one goes.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
But then, sticks the putback.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
And how about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Here's Blackman. 16-footer drops in. They're on cloud 9.
That was a huge
go get one for you when you need it most.
English against Aguirre. And stolen by English. He'll tip it.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Shot from 16. Count it!
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Murray fires away. Nowitzki with the steal. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over it, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Outside, English. So a close game sees Dallas taking this one.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point guard. Back to Thompson. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Dallas. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
And Dallas making a change here. Doncic checked in. Here's Blackman driving in. Doncic right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Iverson with a rebound. Pass to Lever. Here's Iverson. And here's Anthony. 11 feet out. And he hits the jumper for two.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And here's Doncic outside. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Driving to the basket. Pass to English. Off target from three-point range. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Aguirre. And he dunks it down.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's English. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Doncic right side. Jokic grabs the board. For three, Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. From outside the arc. Three-pointer. He buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Shoot from the baseline. The rebound by Nowitzki.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Blackman. Baseline try. Anthony grabs the board.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
The Mavericks leading. And he's going for the lob. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Iverson. Lever passes to English. And there's the drive. Here's Iverson. No points yet. Fades and shoots. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Fades. Nice shot by Lever.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 6.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
And Dallas with possession. They're on a 13-4 run. 17 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep. Here's English. Soft touch off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Anthony in at the power forward position. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's English. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game. Fires, top of the key. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. 7-point differential. Lever passes to Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Assisted by
Anthony's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. The offensive rebound. The 3-ball. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 5.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Anthony right side. Pass to Jokic. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Doncic outside. The baseline J, and they pick up 2. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back over to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Clock at 2. Blackman. No good on the 3.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Shot's good by Iverson. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to English from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And the dunk by Jokic.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And the basket by Blackman. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Unloads. Again, Denver scores. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first half. Here's Nowitzki. He drops it from range. Nowitzki's got 6.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Out to the wing. Here's Iverson. They get it back. The Mavericks lead by 9. Doncic on the wing. We've got 1:08 left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. 19-footer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Nice shot by Lever.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. .35 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Lever. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Dallas leading by 3. There's 21 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 18 feet out. Uses the glass that time. It's good. 16 points for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
The 3. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Dallas on top, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Iverson. 5 on the clock. Fader on the way. Taken away. Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Here's English. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Lever. Here he goes. English, that's good. English has got 6 points.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. And the basket by Blackman.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Over to the wing. This one for 3. Sinks it from distance. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders. Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Pass to Blackman. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
It's stolen by Doncic. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Blackman. Connects from downtown. Blackman's got 21.
And the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's English. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
And that's playing big right there. Jackhammers it down.
Went up with some bad intentions. Wow, that had some power on it. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. Blackman, no good. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Lever. Here's English. He's got 12. Misses the jumper from the wing. Here's Aguirre. And that one is stuffed right through.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Fades and shoots. Jokic muscles it down.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. 2 on the clock. Oh! How do you stop Doncic?
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. Doncic nailing the shot right before the buzzer.
And it's Jokic missing.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And the basket by Blackman. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Iverson. He has 6. And the 3 off target.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Second chance effort. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Denver, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic outside. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Iverson. And another 3 for Denver.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
They set the screen. To the middle. And stolen by Anthony. And Denver pushing it up now to take the lead. The putback. Pass to English. Takes the 3. Sinks the tray. And the Nuggets lead by 2. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Shot clock at 5. Can they get it? Blackman, no good. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Nice shot by Lever.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Blackman. With the shot. Jokic with a rebound.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Oh, Jokic powers it in.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first one falls. It's both from the stripe. Here's Lever. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Oh, he can't hit it. Mavericks trail by 8. There's the steal. Here's English. Here's Anthony. He shoots. It's gone. What a day.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within single digits. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Not that time. Dallas now, time running out. From deep. Anthony pulls it down.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
The triple drops.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Iverson. Yes, sir, it's good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Doncic fires. And the 3 misses. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Knocks down the trifecta.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's English. Puts up the tray. From deep three-point land. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold.
let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. So the Nets starting five. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point guard.
Good. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Arizon from deep three-point land, from beyond the arc, and then some. Now here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. From past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And it's the Warriors on the break. A nice shot by KD.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Pass to Curry. Over Kidd. Rebound, Julius Irving.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure.
And I'd say it did, guys. I mean, you can see that by the way the guys on the bench exploded when it went down.
And it's Irving missing. Here's Arizon. Over Petrovic. Arizon, no good.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Irving's gone 1 of 3 on the night. There's the pick. Shoots it. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 5 points so far. Here's KD. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Here's KD. The shot, no good. Some solid defense there from KD. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And the Nets with possession. Big stretch here going 10-2. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. It's hauled in by Barry.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Harrison, no good. Nets leading by 6. Into the lane, and he dumps it down.
Oh, how about that? Flushing it home. You don't see that often from Petrovic.
Tries it from 19. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Here's Kidd. He's hoping to keep this run alive. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Here's the Warriors with the ball. 8-point game. Curry. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Here's Kidd. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Harrison. He has 5. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this.
Personal foul.
And the first one drops.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. It's tipped, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Here's Barry. The putback. Another shot. And it's sent back by Lopez. And that one's good by Chamberlain. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's the Nets missing. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Nets lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Harrison, good on the 3-point shot. Harrison's got 8 points.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Irving. Off target from outside. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Harrison. Hits the outside fadeaway. Harrison's got 5 points in the quarter. Curry against Kidd. Here's Petrovic. There's a good screen. Pass to Irving. Here's the 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. The Warriors trailing. Here's Barry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
3-pointer. Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's KD for 3. Durant's gone 1 of 4 from the field. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Curry looking around. From deep 3-point territory. Rebound, Brooklyn. KD's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Lopez driving to the basket.
The big man on the move. Lopez attacking the rim with some flair.
Fires from the wing. And again, no good by Golden State. Nets leading by 3. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Kidd kicks to Irving. Offline with his 3. Here's Golden State now. Wasted no time on that one. KD's got 5.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
And he just big boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. Good defense by Kidd.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blown.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
And, you know, under the circumstances, that's a good foul. You just can't let him have that throwdown.
1:33 left to play in the first half. Barry, the pass to Curry. To the left side wing. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 7 points for the quarter.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Petrovic. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Harrison. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Nets leading by 3. Outside Durant. Pass to Petrovic. KD a screen. Driving inside. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Over Durant. And it's sent back by KD.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Here's Harrison. He's got 12. Barry drops it in from 14 feet away.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 6. Hits it from 3-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Irving for 3. He can't get that one to fall. No good that time. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Warriors trail by 3. They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Barry misses. Barry's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's hauled in by Barry. So it's the Warriors now. And here's KD for 3. Trains the 3-pointer. KD's got it all tied up now for the Warriors. Here's Petrovic. It's rebounded by Golden State.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Yes, that goes in.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Now here's Durant. 8 points for him. A 3-pointer is right on target. Pass to KD. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
Curry. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got 9 rebounds now tonight. They get it back. Lopez passes to Petrovic. Just 5 on the clock. With the drive.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Here's Harrison. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nets with the lead. On its way from Irving for 2. And they pick up 2. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Looking to end the run. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. The 3 from KD. It's hauled in by Barry. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And that's 13 points for KD.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Fader on the way. Good on the bucket. Harrison's got 17.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it count.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third. Outside Irving. To the middle. Here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
That is good. And the Nets' lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Durant. Here's Kidd. That one good for 2. He's got 6. Kidd's gone 3 for 7 tonight. Here's Barry. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
The Warriors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. KD dishes the Kid. On the wing, Irving. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. He's got 15. Over Durant. Again, the Nets for 2.
So many different ways he can attack you. He can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
Curry's shot is off.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Shoots from the baseline. Irving can't hit. Warriors trail by 4. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Kidd gets the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Irving for 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. And so it's Brooklyn in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best productions. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Petrovic in at the 2 spot. Durant, no good. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Durant down the lane. And that one, good. And that's 17 points for Kevin Durant.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Kidd gets the bucket.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Harrison, the basket. Curry. Steph, perfection from the arc.
and you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Here's Petrovic. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Some nice passing by Golden State here. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Offensive rebound.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
Irving with the steal. Lopez outside. Charity stripe shot. The putback. Nice follow-up by KD. Boy, he is really relentless. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Nets?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Jacks up a three, and down goes the three.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
He's off from three.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Here's Curry. Durant. Missed on the three. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Buries the deep ball.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Pulls it from 20. Sweet shot at the right time.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Durant fires. Durant, money from deep.
A three-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Irving outside. Connect on the J.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Stephen Curry, rebounded by Irving. Nets leading by 11. Lopez. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block. And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
That shot, no good. Golden State running out of time. Here's Durant. The three goes down.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Now Irving fires the three. A putback. Up top, Chamberlain. Guarded by KD. Here's Durant. Down it goes for three.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Lopez outside. Shot clock at 6. That one's off. Still out of sync. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Irving takes it inside. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. and will return shortly. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Get out there with Petrovic. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. The small forward. Outside Durant. To take the lead. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Stolen by Durant. Pulls up. Connects on the jam.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Here's Lopez. He nails the jump shot. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. A 2-point game.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
It's extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. Lets it fly from 18. And that one is good. Here's Petrovic. Irving outside. And he does not hit.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
And it's off.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
A 3-pointer. Good.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Lopez with the block. Irving surveying the floor. It's good.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Curry fires. Irving rips down the rebound. And here are the Nets. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Gets a hand on it, hustles for the rebound, and guides it back in.
When you have a reliable big man like Lopez who can get you buckets like that, it's really such an asset for a team.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And they double up Kidd. Shot clock at 5. Here's Petrovic. Good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Stephen Curry. And get the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Irving. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the two-guard position.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Pass to Harrison. Fires for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's Irving missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Let's check in with our reporter.
Oh! Hammers it home! So nice. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Kidd. No good on the triple.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
They grab their own miss. The kick out, Curry. Launches a three. Rebounded by Lopez. Irving for three. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Irving's gone 1 for 2 from deep. Here's Harrison. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The drive by Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Substitution for your Warriors.
Here's Curry. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
Here's Petrovic. And a miss there on the triple. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Here's Golden State. 3-point lead. Thompson scanning the floor. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Kevin Durant pulls it in. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now. And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 7. Pass to Durant. Back to Thompson. The three. Fires in the triple. Thompson's got 5.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Pass to Thompson.
Next foul. Julius Randle. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 22 left to play in the first. And the three-pointer goes.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Durant. No points so far. And he banks in the layup.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Petrovic shot is off. The Warriors lead by 10. Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Down low. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Here's Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Irving against Durant. 6 to shoot. Green. Another shot. The kick to Durant. Takes a 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
They've got Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Outside for Irving. Shoots over Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 15-footer. Again, Golden State.
A shooter of Thompson's caliber has little trouble in the mid-range.
Outside Durant. Over Green. Durant, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And it's in there. Durant's got 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Curry. Outside Durant. Over Irving. Durant's shot is off.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
To stop the run, he drops it from range. He's got 6.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Thompson, and that comes off the assist by Green. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Klay Thompson has just about every shot in his arsenal, including that high arcing floater.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Durant. And the finish by Irving.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Well, this guy puts so much pressure on every opponent they face. Klay Thompson can score from anywhere on the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
The 3 from Curry. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Lopez. Here's Kidd. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Warriors lead by 17. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Durant's shot is off. And stolen by Durant. And there's the lob. Stolen. Irving fires from way outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Petrovic. They get the rebound. Pass to Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Out left to the wing. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's the Nets missing. Petrovic has gone 3 of 9 shooting. The 3 from Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. And we've got 28 seconds left in the second. Here's Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. That's 7 points for Durant.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Outside Curry. Lets a floater go. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Irving with a deep 3. Can't connect from long distance. That one no good. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Warriors on top, up by 15. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And so in the game for the Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. And it's hammered home by Green.
You simply must check Draymond Green out because this guy is going to hustle for every rebound.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Lopez. Goes up on the wing. Off the left rim and out.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Curry. Durant. Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. Here's Green. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. From the high post. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 17. Left side Durant. Outside Curry. The fadeaway. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's the 3. KD! What else would you expect?
Well, you see how hard Kevin Durant works to set up that shot. You've got to be able to use the screen and get to the cup.
Petrovic shot is off.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And that one's good. Green.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Curry looking it over. Spins. It's stolen by Irving. 3 on 3. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Irving's got 13.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
It's very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
The Warriors lead by 17. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Green.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Kidd. Yet to see a basket. Here's Petrovic. Good on the 13-footer.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Here's Thompson. The kick to Durant. And here's Curry. On the wing, Thompson. He's got 11. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. 13 points in the game.
Because of his size and position inside the painted area, Klay Thompson is a real threat.
For 3, Durant. Cash from the corner. Durant sends it in.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Second shot opportunity, and it's laid up and in by Green. And the Warriors lead by 16.
There's a dogged intensity with which Draymond Green plays the game of basketball. He will get to the space he wants and score it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. From the high post. Nice spin off the left rim and in. The Warriors lead by 14. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Pass to Chamberlain. On the wing, Curry. 17 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Durant for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Curry. No good there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Knocks down the long J.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
The kick out, Curry, 4-3. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Pass to Irving. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. The Warriors lead by 11. And here's Thompson for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Clock at 6. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 9 rebounds now. Lopez with the steal. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Oh, Klay Thompson delivers.
Klay Thompson can be one of the most lethal scorers in the league. It happens quick with this guy.
With the step back. Outside Durant. Here's Irving. Puts it up from 15. Durant. Great timing on the tip.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
Oh, Green just outworking the competition.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback, and nice finish by him.
Klay Thompson, no stopping him from 16 feet out.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
The first word that comes to mind, spectacular.
Mark that one down. That's the play people are going to be talking about after this one. Cleared away by Lopez.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Outside Curry.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Now Irving. Oh, touches it off the glass.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Durant looking around. Curry outside. Here's Durant. Cash!
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Warriors foul. Draymond Green. First personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Drazen Petrovic.
And that's good as he hits both shots. They led by as many as 18. Here's Irving beyond the arc. Oh, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Durant draws the double. Right side Curry. From about 19. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Shot clock at 6. Thompson. Cleared away by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Now Irving jacks up a three. The three ball is down.
3 points.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Puts up a deep three. Can't get it to go. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Kevin Durant.
Thompson fires. Durant. And so the Warriors.
Can you dig it?
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant in at the power forward. The shot by Curry, no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Now here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
No problems knocking that one down.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And it's good, 2 points.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Now here's Curry. Over Kidd. And he jams it with authority.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Barrett. After the made shot from KD. Taken away by Kidd. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter basketball. Pass to Petrovic. Shoots over Curry. Petrovic's shot is off. Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. And stolen by Irving. It's stolen by Curry. And KD, here we go.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Here's Petrovic. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors leading by 3. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Julius Bates and Coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Substitution for your Warriors. Draymond Green. Klay Thompson.
Nets trail by 3. For 3, Kidd. Draymond Green with the rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Durant. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would look. Power that baby down! Wow! Oh my goodness!
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
And Thompson gets it to go. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Good on both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Outside Kid. Pass to Petrovic. Over Thompson. Clock at 6. Falls back and trains the fadeaway jumper. Warriors leading by 9. Left side Curry. Thompson surveying the floor. Over Petrovic. And the Warriors miss again. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Warriors lead by 9. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. That's the Warriors' 5.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget it.
And it's sent back by Lopez. Here's Petrovic, defended by Durant. Outside Kid. Baseline J on the way. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Durant.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
On the wing, Thompson. He has 6. No good. Shot missing. Nets trail by 7. Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Outside Durant. Smooth floater from KD. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Kid kicks to Durant. Left side, Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Irving's got 6.
And I love the patience of Durant, and then the quick decision when he sees something.
Here's Thompson, and some very quick points for him on that possession. And here's Brooklyn. 8-point game. Irving with the steal. Out left to the wing. Here's Petrovic. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate, and more often than not, succeed.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And that one's good, Irving.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Thompson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
.157 left in the first half. There's the 3. Green kicks to Chamberlain. It's Durant on the wing. Back to Chamberlain. Clock at 4. Goes back up. He lays it in. And the Warriors lead by 7.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, here is Irving. 9 points in the game so far.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Curry looking around. A steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Here's Petrovic. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Now, here's Thompson. He's got 8. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Out to Thompson. Here's Durant, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Brooklyn trailing. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The kick out to Irving. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Curry. Lets it go with the 3. Sinks the triple. Curry's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Warriors on top. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with a step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
So for Brooklyn now, Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Now here's Curry. Outside for Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
KD passes to Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Floats one. And Lopez throws it down. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And here's Chamberlain. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 1.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind it out game.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Green in the post. KD's on him. And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
The kick out to Irving. To the right side. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 3. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now, here's Thompson. 8 points for him. Beyond the arc. And it's Irving with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all. And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
KD against Irving. Here's KD. Green. Pass to Chamberlain. And Curry has it in the corner.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Kurz. And there's the bucket from Petrovic. The Warriors trailing. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Chalk up 2 there. Green's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Petrovic's shot is off. 1:16 left to play in the third. And Katie, here we go.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors.
Brooklyn foul. Drazen Petrovic. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Thompson. 8 points for him. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Look at Thompson move, getting tricky with it to find himself an opening.
Here's Petrovic, and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
Jason Kidd.
Kidd's got 6 assists in the game. Thompson is double. Here's Curry, and Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Chamberlain gotten all 3 of the shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. The kick out to Irving. Over to the left wing. Petrovic. Kept alive. KD passes to Irving. 6 to shoot. Here's Petrovic. Count that bucket. Petrovic has got 18 points in the game.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Thompson is out there with Steph and Curry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Green, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Fires from way outside. Doesn't go for him.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Thompson outside, shoots, and he swishes it right through.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
KD against Green. The kick out to Irving. Fires the 3. That shot off. Some solid defense there from KD. Thompson passes to Green. Chamberlain a screen. Bounce pass from Durant. Kidd with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Petrovic's shot is off.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Curry against Kidd. KD, that's for 2. Another chance. Thompson outside. Outside Durant. Green with a screen on Kidd. Curry. And the three misses. Nets trail by 4. Here's Durant. Muscling it in. Kevin Durant.
He's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Chamberlain a screen. Now Curry. They double team Curry. Green outside. Chamberlain a screen. And it's sent back by PD. And he recovers it. Outside Durant.
2 minutes.
Chamberlain a screen.
2 minutes.
Here's Thompson. Tries it yet again. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way.
Oh, wow. I just can't believe that. What a costly turnover.
And here are the Nets. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Outside Kidd to take the lead. That one is off. The Warriors leading. Picked away. Irving fires. From outside. Crane from outside.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Green with a screen for Curry. The three doesn't go.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Here's Petrovic. 6 on the shot clock. Durant with the rebound. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Chamberlain a screen. Here's Durant. Thompson outside. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
The nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Off target from outside. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
The Nets call time. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the 3-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for...
Ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I
Kickoff goes to New Orleans. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Three-pointer, O'Neal. They get it back. Kicks it to George. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Ingram.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And the shot goes.
Yeah, when he's inside, Paul is so good at finding those little creases.
Here's George. He takes it in. And George with the jam.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Paul can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Well, the speed that Zion gets off the floor, he made the most of it on that play. Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
And here's Ingram outside. Indiana with a rebound. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. For 3, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound. On offense here are the Pelicans. Here's Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
George passes to Granger. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Holiday. Misses the 3. Pulls up, high post. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. And it's New Orleans ball. They trail by 1. That one goes. Count it.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
Ingram double team. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And here's Indiana now. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Pass to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Now George. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Holiday passes to Ingram. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter of the game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, scorers like Ingram find a way to draw those fouls.
No good on the second free throw. And Davis gets it to go.
I think he caught the defense napping. Those plays can be soul-crushing.
George. And George with the jam.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Holiday from long range. Sinks it from distance.
Well, Holiday likes showing off his range. Good-looking 3-ball there.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
George against Holiday. George drives in.
Yeah, well, Brandon Ingram has great length and can really affect shots.
Kicks it out to Williamson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Williamson's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Lewis passes to Granger, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Granger's got 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Indiana. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Pacers. They're up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Granger passes to George. And Chris Paul clears it away.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, better finish it.
Pass to Ingram to the paint. The kick out to Paul. From downtown, O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. George passes to Lewis. And there's the screen. Shoots. It's good from the top of the key. Lewis has got 5 now.
Yeah, really nice feel from George, making the correct decision in a 2-man game.
Ingram with a deep 3. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. His 6th miss of the game. Just 2 for 8 now. And here's Ingram outside. Gets the 3 to fall. 6 points for him.
Well, Ingram's just so smooth getting into that pull-up. Very tough for the defender to bother that shot.
George, no good. So it's the Pelicans now. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Williamson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that's Zion showing he understands the subtleties of the game as well. Using the pump fake really well there. Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's Granger. Drains the triple. And the Pacers lead by 1.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Pelicans. Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Ball from deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Looking to get back on track. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Ingram on the wing. Fires the 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Ingram's got 6 points in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. You see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. 19-footer. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Williamson's got 8 points.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
George, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram with a deep 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. 51 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Left side Ingram. Pass to Paul. From 20 feet. It's not going to go for him.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
George against Holiday. It's blocked. And they'll keep possession. And there's Williamson on the assist by Davis. 10 points for him.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fan sports shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Outside Ingram, launches it, knocks it down from distance. Ingram's got 12 points in the game.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Ingram finds Holiday. Lets the three fly. The Pacers pull it in. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Offensive board. Lewis. And stolen by Holiday. Williamson outside. Outside Davis. The floater. Look at AD. Shrugging off the contact. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. 10 points for him.
Look, when you don't put a body on him, he makes things happen.
Paul passes to Ingram. The putback. Here's Williamson. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
On the glass, Williamson can be so assertive, boxing out and making sure his team gets the ball.
Pass to Granger. Fires the three. Bucket again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
New Orleans shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Both free throws good from Davis. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to Granger. Right side O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side. And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Granger. Driving.
Oh,
Clear the deck.
Wow.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Well, once Zion is rolling, good luck stopping him.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Granger. He's got 21. Pass to Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. Daniels a screen on Ingram. Nice move. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. .146 left in the third. Paul with it. Guarded now by George. Outside for Ingram. Let's go with a three. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Lewis.
An active physical defender. Paul takes pride in being a pest and distracting shooters. I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. That one goes in. Holiday's got 8 points. Pacers trail by 6. Outside O'Neal. There's the three. Pure from 3-point range.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Here's O'Neal. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's now only a 1-point Pelican lead.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's a three from Paul. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
George. Oh, it's a big-time jam. He slams it right over Williamson.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Paul passes to Holiday. 4 seconds left. And it's blocked. They recover it. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. What a game from deep, making 5. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Brandon Ingram, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pelicans' 5. Here's George, and George with the jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Williamson with the bucket.
Throwing his weight around in there, Zion Williamson.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. And Davis with the block. Now here's Ingram. Not a lot of room. Pass to Paul. Takes it inside. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, a beautiful finish by Drew Holiday. And now it's a 4-point Pelican lead. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Fires from deep. Here's Williamson, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, with the way that Zion invites contact, he spends a lot of his time at the free throw line.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And he knocks down the first one. Williamson hits them both. Pacers trail by 6. Here's Lewis. George left side. And Good jam by George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Holiday fires. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Pacers trail by 4. It's good from beyond the arc.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Now Williamson. Oh, Williamson with the throwdown.
He is such a powerful dunker. When Zion is cleared for takeoff, he doesn't pass up those opportunities.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. To tie it up. Williamson with a rebound.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. They can't get discouraged now.
Chris Paul. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses. Pacers trail by 3. Takes a 3. Money from 3.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Holiday taking his time here. No problem from 14.
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that.
Here's Daniels, and stolen by Paul. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Ingram. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
Goes again. Here's Granger. Outside George. Another chance. Cleared away by Ingram. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
The 3 ball is down.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And neither side right now giving an inch. We'll see who cracks first.
Who poked away? Oh, George with a steal. 30 seconds left in the final quarter. For 3. Cleared away by Davis. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Stellar work at the charity strike, trying to build out this lead.
Ingram! The putback. The steal. Here's Granger. Launches it from deep. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on
So Indiana wins the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the small forward. So the Indiana Pacers able to put the first points up on the board. Nailed from three-point land.
There's the response from Holiday, nailing the revenge triple in style.
Ingram against Granger. Ingram attacking. Got a piece of it. There's O'Neal with the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Holiday. Pins the shot with nobody near him. Holiday's got 5.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
Granger from outside. It's rebounded by Paul. Here's Ingram, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. It really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And it's Williamson missing. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. George up again. O'Neal passes to Granger. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
When holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
There's Williamson with the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Granger with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
What quickness from Paul. Gets the ball and instantly puts up the shot. That's quick.
Williamson against O'Neal. Outside Lewis. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here is Holiday. 5 points in the game. The three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And stolen by Williamson. Paul with the three. Davis, the pass to Ingram. And it's sent back by O'Neal. The three. And Paul George, good for the three. George has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Pacers. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. 7-point differential. Outside Lewis. No good on that one. Paul with the defensive effort. New Orleans with the ball. Outside Holiday. Lets the three fly. It's good from long range. Holiday's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. New Orleans making some changes here. David West, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Davis comes in for Drew Holiday. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Paul. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ingram. He gets that one. Ingram's got his second basket of the game.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
A nice shot by Granger.
For three.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Davis. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner would be the one to settle in on defense.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Indiana out in front, leading by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got George. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point guard position. O'Neal from long range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Davis, that's for 2. It's good. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Stolen by Ball. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. For 3, West. A 3 ball. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backdoor, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Here's George, and Davis sends it back. Granger dishes to Lewis. On the wing, Granger is guarded by Davis. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Davis going inside, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Lewis kicks to Granger. Knocks down the 3 ball. Granger's got 5 points in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Lewis not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. And the Pacers lead by 4. And sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. Here's Ingram. Pass to West. Outside, Davis. Lets it go. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. Here's Indiana. Lewis with it. West picks him up. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ball from long range. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ball's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pelicans. Lewis against Ball. Granger for the 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And they double up Davis. Ball kicks it to West. It's Ingram on the wing. West down low. O'Neal's there. West finds Davis. Deep 2 from Ball. The good-looking shot from the wing. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots, too.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
My. And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
Wildly moved by Ingram, able to come up with the foul and get that shot in the air.
Both free throws good for Ingram. Indiana trailing here. George double teamed. Granger for the 3. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Deep 2 from Ball. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots. And so here is Indiana. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Davis against George. West with the steal. Pass to Ingram. The shot's good on the assist by West. Ingram's got 8 points. There's 10 seconds left to play here in the half. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans lead by 2. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from George.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
We've got West. Davis is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. That's the Pelicans 5.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Granger kicks to George. Davis with it. George picks him up. Ball with a wide open look. The 19-footer is on the money. 9 points in the game so far.
Turning on the Jets in transition ball. Excellent job at getting to the right spots in these situations.
Lewis misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Lewis with the three. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 7 points in the game.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
West to screen on George. And here's Davis for three. And another three for New Orleans.
For real, come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Granger.
Nice finish.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Oh,
Yes! And he uses both hands to jam it in.
save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
What? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game? That's impressive.
Lewis with the three, and he's good on the three ball. Lewis has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pacers. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Granger. Drives to the hoop. Count it. Good. 17 points in the game. And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Here's George. Pelicans pull it in. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ball. The shot's good on the assist by West. Ball's got 10 points in just the second half.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Here's George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. For 3, West. Ranger with the rebound.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
They retain possession. O'Neal on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. They shoot again. O'Neal no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Ball from long range. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Lewis with the 3. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just
have mercy.
Wow.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pelicans ahead. They lead. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a this is one of those times.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in the shooting guard. Here's O'Neal. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Here's George. And it's Paul George with the finish. The Pelicans trail. Ball with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ball no good. Lewis against Ball. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Right side O'Neal. Over West. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Here's Ball. Softly drops in the floater. Ball's got 24 points.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's Ingram, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Beyond the arc, knocks down the three.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Davis puts up the three, buries the deep ball.
In working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
George fires. The three is off. Pelicans trail by 6. Puts it up. Cleared away by George. Outside O'Neal. Misses the three. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. Ball against Lewis. Now Ingram knocks down the three.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Pacers leading by 3. Outside, George, and the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him. Lewis on the way. He's covered by Ball. Now O'Neal. The three is off.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Davis. Stolen by George. Here's the break.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Pelicans trail by 5. Davis from 15 feet away. It's good.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Rebounded by Ingram.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Indiana leading by 3. O'Neal against Ingram.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt an alley-oop to himself. Now O'Neal. He takes it in.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
A three-pointer. Good.
He is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And down goes the three.
And they still have a foul to give at this point. And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
The three goes down.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there's the three.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Timeout called Pelicans. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they need a three to tie. But look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbound.
It's good! He did it!
And guys, that's one for the highlight reel. They needed a three to extend the game, and the young fella delivered.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Davis is out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's West. And it's Davis at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Davis pulls it down.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Cleared away by George. And here's Indiana. Oh, my goodness. What a play. And he jams it in.
And, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Paul George with the steal. Oh, the dunk.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
Lonzo Ball. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Deflects the pass. Ingram with the steal. Launches it. Three. Good.
And in these big moments, you want guys like David West on your side. This man is fearless.
Outside O'Neal. Stolen by Ball. Here's Davis. Latzler's a three. Daniels pulls it down.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Ranger against Davis. Now here's Granger. And good that time.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
From deep. Daniels. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter him.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead. Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
O'Neal fires. Down it goes for three.
For three.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy. And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They've used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Outside Paul. And here's Ingram outside. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. And it's blocked by Davis.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Davis with a screen on George. And the shot goes in.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
The fader. That shot is good, Lewis.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Here's Holiday. Outside for Ingram. Connects from downtown.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Paul. 6 to shoot. Outside for Ingram. Granger grabs the miss. Now the Pacers with it. It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman. Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Ingram finds Paul. Outside Holiday. Looking to end the run. hits the trifecta.
There you see the creativity. Holiday is so good at reading pick and rolls and breaking defenses down. It's hard to corral him when he's got the ball in those situations.
Now here's George. Fades. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Davis a screen. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Kicks it out to Williamson. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
And that one drops for him. George has got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Paul. They get it again. Back to Holiday. Ingram with a screen on George. To the inside. Double team on Ingram. Outside for Davis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Substitution on the court.
A minute 15 left to play in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Artest. Nails it from 3.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Davis with a screen on George. From the arc. And Davis is good for 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Indiana. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Pelicans trail. Outside Davis. There's the triple. Hits a 3-pointer. Davis has got 9.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Kicks it to George. Pass to Artest. Puts up a 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's New Orleans. They lead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Davis with a screen on George. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Davis a screen. The 3 from Ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
And the chess match continues.
And 7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
There's Davis with the 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
George, he's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
One of the things that separates George from other wings is willingness to go inside and do work, to play near the goal.
Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Outside O'Neal from behind the arc. Pass to Artest. Gets the 3 ball to go. Artest has got 11 points.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
And there's a pick. Here's West. Lots of room. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's George on the take. Lays it up and banks it in. And that's 10 points for Paul George.
Boy, how about the deceptive strength of George fending off the defense exceedingly well there and taking the ball strong to the rack.
They grab their own miss. Davis getting it done in the paint. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Nice shot by George.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Davis against George. To the left wing. They set a pick. Here's Ball. And the jumper from the wing offline. Indiana leading. Pass to Artest. Back to George. Shoots over Davis. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
They set the pick. Pass to West. Back to Davis. Ball left side. Clock at 6. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Davis. Both free throws good from Davis.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 10.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
On the wing, Davis. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Davis has got 12 points now in the quarter. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's New Orleans. They're up by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've got Brandon Ingram. Lonzo Ball is out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George against Davis. Over to the left wing. The 3 from Ball. He buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Davis, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll beautifully.
It's stolen by Ingram. Ball left side. Outside for Ingram. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Now it's a 7-point Pelican lead.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
West, outside for Ingram. Pass to Davis. Three-pointer. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Daniels finds George. The Pacers again can't hit.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. George for three. Ball with the rebound. Here's New Orleans now. They're on an 11-3 run. O'Neal passes to Daniels.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And both free throws good for Daniels. The Pelicans lead by 8. Outside Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Davis misses. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Artest. From outside, off the mark. Here's New Orleans now. Here's the pick. Davis, the pass to Ball. It's tipped. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Stolen by Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. To the wing, right side.
Indiana foul. Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Gets some space and parries the jumper. West has got 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Outside for Davis. Pass to West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a 3-second violation. Pacers trail by 8. George left side. Here's Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
For 3.
Artest has got 5 points in the quarter.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
George against Davis. Pass to Ingram. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. George for 3. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Indiana ball.
Puts it up off the inbound. Artest can't get it to go.
Brandon Ingram is as complete a player as they come. I mean, not only awesome on offense, but spectacular on defense as well.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a 1-possession game. Well done.
Up top, O'Neal puts it up from the high post. And George launches it from deep. No good. That would have tied it. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Pelicans on top, up 3. And time for... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2 guard. showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter. So it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Indiana, we've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center, filling out the middle. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
George with the bucket.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Drives to the hoop. George with it, guarded now by Ball. And it's going to be a 3-second call. New Orleans leading by 5. Davis probing. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Shot clock at 6. There's Ball with a 3. He's off on that one. Pacers trail by 5. Outside O'Neal. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
There's a screen. Ball finds Davis. Davis with a screen on Daniels. Davis can't hit. And here's Indiana now. To the wing on the left. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Now Davis. Oh, touches it off the glass.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
He launches. Oh, it's off.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Driving to the basket, and he slams it down.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
George against Davis. And it's O'Neal off the drive.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here's Ball. Ingram! Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Outside George. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ingram. Oh, wow! Oh, what? Big finish.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly, Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
And Davis with the block. Ingram with the ball. He's against O'Neal. Davis fires. And he nails it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Outside O'Neal. 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range. Oh, it doesn't go. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on an 18-6 run. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Davis. The 3 is in.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Jermaine O'Neal.
And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin.
So the Lakers will get the first possession. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Johnson. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Kobe in at the 3 spot. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Brunson against Johnson. Outside Bryant. Off target from three-point range. Here's Garrett. Here's Reed. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now here's Johnson. Three-pointer. And the Lakers with another miss. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Here's Reed. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Reed's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Johnson dishes to West. Shakes him. The putback. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Anthony for 3. Good on the triple.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Traps in the tray.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Took him no time at all on that one.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
West can't hit. The Knicks leading by 7. Anthony with it. Now defended by Bryant. Brunson finds Anthony. Out to the right wing. Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And so it's New York with it over Bryant. Here's the three. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 7. Johnson kicks to Bryant. That three off the mark. Bryant's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Guerin passes to Brunson and misses it off the right side of the rim.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Kobe with it. Brunson picks him up.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Releases, and that one's good. Guerin's got 8 points.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
West dishes to Johnson. Launches from deep. They get it back. And O'Neal gets it to go.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Ewing finds Reed. Connects from 3-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Kobe's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 8. Here's Anthony. And that one, good.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Reed against West. Here's Guerin. It's a hand on it. Reed. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Shaq.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He hits both from the strike.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Knicks lead by 12. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's up. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Ewing against West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to West. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's Anthony for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. West draws the double. Johnson wide open. He fires. That one's off. Still out of sync. New York leading by 20. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Reed misses. Here's the break. From the arc. And Magic Johnson with the 3.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
West passes to Johnson. Puts up a deep 3. And another 3 for the Lakers. And the Knicks with possession here. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Kevin.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And again, it's New York.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles with another miss. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Knicks shooting their third free throw shot of the game. James Worthy's checked in for Los Angeles. Baylor comes in for Johnson. The Knicks leading by 23. From deep, Brunson. Offensive rebound. Outside Anthony. Lets it go from deep. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Pass to Bryant. Fires away from way outside. And the Lakers with another miss. New York with the ball. They're on a 20-6 run. Brunson outside. Guerin out to Anthony. And here's Brunson. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Anthony with it, and Worthy picks him up defensively. Brunson against Baylor. Kobe with the steal. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. Kobe, that's good.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple. Here's Worthy. Still yet to score. Puts up a deep three. And no good that time. And so it's the New York Knicks having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from Willis Reed.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
So for the Lakers right now, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Worthy. Then it's James. And it's Baylor in at the point guard position. James looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. And he drives in. And LeBron throws it down.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Ewing inside. O'Neal's there. Fades back. Reed the pass to Ewing. Shoots over Shaq. New York, no good that time either.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's LeBron. Fires from 18. Nice touch on the bank shot. LeBron's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
LeBron.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. Over Worthy. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got 13.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's LeBron. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Oh, good with the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. And Ewing sends it back. Anthony against Worthy. 1:31 left in the third quarter of the game. Now Anthony, 15 points in the game from deep three-point land. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's James. From the baseline. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Reed. And the Knicks miss again. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for L.A. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Here's LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Thompson with it. He has 6. And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what happened. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Knicks on offense.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Anthony. The Lakers with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Baylor. LeBron outside. Clock at 6. Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 21. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And LeBron throws it down.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
To the left wing, here's Garrett. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It's going to go on James Worthy. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. LeBron against Anthony. James has a two-pointer. Oh, what a dunk!
Out below!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Garrett. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Back to Baylor. Takes a three. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Brunson kicks to Anthony. And it's off from three-point range. Anthony against LeBron. Pass to Worthy. Outside Baylor. Shoots over Brunson. Baylor can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter, just make shots.
Guerin passes to Brunson. Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. It's up a three. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Worthy outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Worthy. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Brunson kicks to Anthony. Again, the miss by Anthony. Now Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jacks up a three. That shot off the mark. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lets it go from the wing. Misses off the left iron.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Buries it from 3.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Guerin. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. The Lakers with the ball. 4-point game. From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And the basket by West.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Guerin. 3-pointer, no good. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Lets it fly. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 15-5 run. The rebound by Guerin.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Anthony. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot. On the wing, Bryant fires from deep. And it's New York with a rebound.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Here's Guerin. Drills it from deep. Guerin's got 8.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Unable to get that one. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Brunson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's West. Bryant outside. That three's off the mark. Here's Anthony. Pass to Guerin.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Anthony against Johnson. Anthony with a bucket.
2 minutes.
Anthony's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Into the lane. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Johnson. He's got 6. They set the screen. Lets the three fly. On target from range. 9 points in the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Fires in the triple.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Going inside, and then Bryant with the dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Brunson. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Lakers. 29 seconds left in the first. West. Three-pointer off the mark. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. Counted from distance. Guerin's got 11. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. New York out in front. They lead. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Here's James, and it's James with the jam.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Pass to West. And that one's good. He's got 5. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. West has gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson for 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Johnson's got 12. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Tries it from 19. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here we go, one-on-one. Pulls it in from the elbow. West misses. Here's Guerin. Check by James. Guerin, the pass to Reed. The three is up. They get it back.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to
That's
affect the miss.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Knicks trail by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Frazier. Give him 8. Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's O'Neal off the drive. The shot misses. And here's New York now. Three-pointer, Anthony knocks down the triple. Anthony's got 9.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
James outside. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's West. Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Count that one, Reed.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Inside, Abdul-Jabbar.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the second. Off target from outside. Los Angeles leading by 4. Left side Johnson from outside the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's the 3. Keeps it alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for New York right now. Lakers on D. They've led by as much as 10. Here's West to the middle. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. 19 points in the game. And the Knicks miss again. To the left side wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. From downtown, drops in the 3. Garen's got 22 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Johnson, first personal.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Garen gets the bucket. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Now the Knicks with it. The lead is 2. Ewing passes to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. The 3. The offensive rebound. Here's Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. Pass to James. 4-3. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Garen. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Johnson finds James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Garrett tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. LeBron going downhill. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Will it go? Knocks it down from distance. Reed's got 9 points.
You have to stay connected with him out there, or he will roast you.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
The 3, James. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
The 3-pointer off the mark. The Lakers lead by 3. Here's James. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Anthony in the post. Checked by James. Anthony with a bucket. He's got 11.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Out to James. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Here in the 3rd, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
James has got 5 of his 6 3-pointers to fall in this one. Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. There's 39 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. First one falls for him.
At the line, 41.
And Anthony drops them both. Los Angeles leading by 4. Out left to the wing. Back to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Who's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Garen. 25 points in the game. Good on the bucket. Garen's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. An insane quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's James in at the three, small forward, Darren. Off the mark there with a three. Los Angeles leading by 4. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier, puts up a three, knocks down the long J.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
The kick out to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Knicks trail by 4. Few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers. James outside. And again, the Lakers no good. Here's New York. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 6. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Guerin's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. The 3 is up. Buries it from outside.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
The Lakers lead by 9. Now James. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
From downtown. Ooh, it misses. And here's New York now. Anthony fires. The defensive pressure was right there. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Ooh, it misses. It's stolen away. Now James. Oh, wow! A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
He got a piece of it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Let's loose for 3. And the basket is good.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Puts it up. Oh, the shot is off. Knicks trail by 13. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Book it! That one goes!
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Oh, he beats him with the reverse. Nice.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Now James. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 5 on the clock. Johnson. The three is off. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Fires away from outside. Nope. Yes, sir! A quick three in transition. From deep three-point land. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to...
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
be the Knicks off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Shaquille O'Neal. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Kobe. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. Now here's Brunson. And the dunk by Reed.
And the way that Brunson is just so calm in the pick and roll. Boy, he is smooth.
Outside Anthony. Out to the right wing. Reed a screen. Down low. And the dunk by Reed.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here are the Lakers. Reed with the steal. Ewing surveying the floor. Ewing a screen on West. Back to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Now Brunson following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Guerin passes to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. That one's not going to go. Shaq with some nice D. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Yep, it counts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Johnson, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Ewing.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over him. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set. Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Brunson. Reed a screen on West. Guerin passes to Reed. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And here's Brunson outside. Another 3 for New York.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's West. That's in coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Kobe's shot is off. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Ewing. West with the steal. To the inside. Here's Shaq. It's good. This game is all even. Shaq's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Guerin, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
So the Lakers 5 right now. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2. From past the arc. And it's Reed pulling it down. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Guerin. Covered by Johnson. Lets it fly. Reed. The second chance points on the tip in. Reed's got 10 points in the game.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now here's West. 8 points for him. Pass to LeBron. Kicks it out to Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Out to West. Basket is good. The assist from Johnson. And it's a 6-point Laker lead.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Over West. Hits the front of the rim and out. Los Angeles leading by 6. In the corner, it's James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And you know James isn't thinking twice about that shot. Knows he has the green light.
Reed a screen on West. Shot to stop the run. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Lakers leading by 8.
Look. Side out.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:36 left in the first half. It's stolen by Frazier.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Now here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. 8-point game. West with the steal. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pass to Guerin. West with the steal. And a wide open look for James. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 4th assist in this one. Reed a screen. Guerin passes to Reed. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. A fader. Again, Los Angeles.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible. Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. West misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And here's LeBron outside, and so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
To the paint. Stolen. Frazier outside. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. 5 on the clock. Here's Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Pass to Guerin. For 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Out to West. Tipped away. It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Anthony. An easy 2 points on the layup. Anthony's got his first 2 points.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
James against Anthony. And here's West from the arc. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. Anthony with the screen on Johnson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And so he makes both from the line. Los Angeles leading by 8. Kicks it out to LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Put a little extra on that one.
The Lakers have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one earlier. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for New York. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Frazier. They get it again. Pass to Guerin. Frazier outside. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Frazier's got 6.
And that kick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And he gets the bucket. He's got 10.
Well, that's what you want to see. A player using his height to his advantage against the smaller defender.
To the middle, here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
West up on top. 18 points for him. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed a screen. Out to Ewing. Out to the wing. Three-pointer. Got it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Willis Reed.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 8. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Garrett. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Jerry West. The Knicks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. 6 seconds left to play in the third. Johnson, a wide open look, gets the three-pointer to fall. Johnson's got 11. Got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And we'll be right back at... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the 4th.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Reed a screen on James. Here's Frazier. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed on him, and he makes that one. West has got 20 points.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Out to Anthony. Here's Frazier, 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing, and again, it's New York.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Kicks it out to James. LeBron carving out space inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
He drills the 3.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Lakers leading by 6. West with the ball. For 3. The shot misses. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. Anthony, oh, what a finish.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. A quick pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now, here's Johnson. Now, James. West, right side. It's James. And just miss after miss right now. just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. To tie it up. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Look, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Doesn't get that one.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Outside Anthony. And there's the dunk.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Stolen by Ewing. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Oh, what a play inside.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
And there's the three.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Matt.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 17-7 run. And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that three-point line.
James, the three goes down.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Good.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Timeout, Lakers. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
To win it, the three doesn't go. So a close game sees New York take this one.
Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't